Alright, kia ora whānau, e te tī, e te tā, nau mai rā. Nau mai ki tēnei pāhotanga, poitū kohu. If you're just joining us now, whānau, welcome to our live stream broadcast of the 3x3 basketball for New Zealand secondary schools. We have a clash here between I can't quite tell the reading, but I'm going to take a stab and say that is Taupo Nuiatia clashing against, it may be, no, I'll stay out of that one, don't want to make any wrong guesses. But they are almost about to complete their whakamahana tinana, their warm-up. Yep, whānau, correct, it was Taupo Nuiatia against Otu Motai no Tauranga Ke. If you are just joining us, we now have our clash between Taupo Nuiatia College and Otu Motai College in the 3x3 basketball. As they are just going through their warm-ups, we have a lot of, looks like a lot of nice talent coming from both of these schools. As we see number one from Otu Motai with a beautiful dunk in the warm-up. Look like a whole lot of athletic kids coming from Otu Motai. Whee! Tino teitei te peke o enei tama. As we call in the basketball world, the hops of the man. Jumping out of his shoes. And I'd just like to take this time to before we get into action, I'd like to take the time to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata MāORI for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Right, seems like we are about to be underway, whānau, for our third game of the day between Taupo Nuiatia and Otu Motai College. By the looks of the way that both teams have warmed up, looks like we are in for a good game. As both Kaiwawa are getting ready to take their place on the court. I believe they play a bit of a paper, scissors, rock. A pepa kuti toka to see who starts with the ball. And it's good. We have ourselves a good game here, whānau. Oh, good defense by Rotorua. What the taha yo te moro. Good steal from Rotorua. Beautiful defense. Good one. Great warm up there. Found their feet early in the game. Beautiful find from the big man down low. Phone up again. What's it back up? Beautiful crossover, he's gone through the lane, make the layup. Gets to the hole, nice little floater. Trying to find his way into the basket. Fortunately, Harake no Taupo Atia, our ball from Taupo. Hand up wide open for the kick. Nice two-dropper there from number 28. Kuru Whiwhi Rotorua Taupo Atia. That puts them in the lead there, 4-3. And we have a steal, but it was knocked out of bounds by Otumotai. Taupo ball. I whai hara Taupo nui atia, so he'll be going to shoot him a free throw. Te kuru tautuku. Whai piro. I believe we are now at 5-3 for Taupo nui atia. Kuru whiwhi toru no Taupo nui atia anō. Kare whai piro I tērā wā. Oh, tino pai te pull-up mai a nama rua te kauma waru. Beautiful pull-up 3 from number 28. Oh, what a no look behind the head pass to his teammate for a beautiful layup. And that's what we call playing basketball as whānau. Find the open man whether you're looking or not. Out of bounds, Taupo remain as the ball holders. Kuru whiwhi toru anō no Taupo nui atia. Otumotai with a, oh, what a beautiful delayed step. Unfortunate not to get the foul. But he did get the point. Kuru whiwhi toru anō. out of bounds. Taupo remain as the ball holders. Oh, what a beautiful toe and go for the layup. 9-7 to Taupo Nui Atia. And up, and he's back to shooting the free throw again. Hey, up and out, quite far by the ball. No worries about this one. Oh, beautiful big man move. Beautiful post move from him. Yeah, so it's a good play. One more. Don't mind that. Make those. Oh, beautiful find from the teammate. Beautiful. Gets to the hole. And he finds the layup. Beautiful. are waiting for our next teams to come and have their clash. Before we get into that action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference.
I've got a whole range of options. This will be on one of the iPads that needs to be updated, so I've got a long out and long back out. So you've still got that one little phone. Carry on moving up. Once I start the clock, then you'll come back in. Just a reminder, you can only start on a new period, not after a goal, and it's not a good period. Start only on a new period. Hello, Mr. King.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
just warming up. John Paul College. Yes, he puts it up for Kuru Toru, and it's good. Beautiful 3-point shot from Tauranga Boys College. Leaves them wide open at the top of the 3-point. Unfortunately missed, but a good rebound by his teammate. Finds the open man again for Kuru Toru. Unfortunately, we're out after that miss, so John Paul College will remain in position. And we're off again. Unfortunate not to draw the foul there on John Paul College. And a bit of an on-ball action hitting the roller. Finds the open man. Oh, beautiful up and under from Tauranga Boys College. With the basket, whai piro on Tauranga Boys College. It puts them up one. Oh, and an easy steal. Just grabbed it and ripped it off him. Puts them up two. Beautiful layup. Tino koe te kuru whakau no Tauranga Boys College. Gets to the lane. And it is Tauranga ball. Excuse me, sorry. John Paul College remain with the possession. Step backs for the three, wide open. Te poro hau tera. Pulls up with an air ball, but that's alright. Those things happen. Everyone can't make everything, otherwise they'd be in the NBA. Beautiful defense from John Paul College, coming up with the steal. Running a bit of a handoff action. Oh, what a read by Tauranga Boys to intercept the pass. He read that like a reading book that he used to read. Gets into the lane, beautiful left hand, left side, and it's good. Tauranga Boys with 7, John Paul College with 4. Kuru Whiwhitoru no John Paul College. Kare anō I whai piro I tērā wā. So now they will be on defense. Ball at the top to Tauranga. Handoff action again. Steps back. Oh, what a beautiful recovery shot. Step back. His man bit on the step back, so he had to step through and still made the opportunity for the 3-pointer. And what a beautiful block from Tauranga Boys College. What a move. Gets the block and then drives straight to the lane for an easy layup. And he stood out of bounds, unfortunately. Watching a beautiful display of basketball by Tauranga Boys, playing a good hustle game. Chasing every loose ball, fighting for every rebound. And a foul called on Tauranga. So ka tono ia ki te kuru tautuku. Kia whai tahi te piro ia. Sending him to the free throw line to find 1 point. And it does. Tauranga got to clear the ball. What a step back Kuru Whiwhitoru, and it's good. Putting Tauranga at 12. They seem to be driving away from this John Paul College. Good display of shooting from Tauranga. As we can see, it's putting them up where they want to be ahead of the game. Right, that same handoff action again. Instead, he doesn't go to the three. What a spin move to the hole. Oh, unlucky. Whai tūrapana, John Paul College finds the open man for the Kuru Whiwhitoru, and it's good. Tino pai te Kuru Whiwhitoru a nama tekau mā rua no John Paul College. Whai tūrapa anō a nama whā no John Paul College, gives them the ball. They retain possession as the steal went out of bounds. a bit of another handoff action. Good rebound from Tauranga boys, clearing the ball. Oh, what a beautiful backdoor cut from Tauranga boys and a beautiful find. Oh, pulled out his bag work to try and get the tricky. Unfortunately, he got met at the rim and could not finish off. He is back on defense. Kuru whiwhi toru anō no Tauranga Boys College. Hand down, man down. Cannot leave him open and shoot like that. Sizing up his man with a beautiful spin move again. Unfortunate not to make that kuru whakau. And a beautiful whānako no Tauranga Boys College. With only a minute left to go in this regulation. Tell you what, these Tauranga boys definitely love their step back jumpers again. Oh, what a beautiful drive and a find for the cutter for John Paul College. Need more of that basketball being played so we can get more points up on the board for John Paul College. But at the moment, Tauranga Boys College is just playing good basketball, making all their open shots. As we've learned before, we cannot leave the 3 points open. Handoff action again. They love that handoff action. Coming off the screen with another step back three. Unfortunate not to make that one, as he's already made 3 of them already. Another beautiful pass by John Paul, and he met him at the rim for a beautiful block. After the block, he found his tūrapa again and went straight up for an easy one. And there we have it, whānau. Tauranga Boys College come out victorious against John Paul College, 17-9. With again a beautiful display of 3-point shooting from Tauranga Boys College. Lovely basketball being played at this time, whānau, from both teams, all teams that we have watched that so far. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki te kōti tuatahi, ki te toru poi tūkohu. He pakanga tēnei ki Wainganui i ngā tīma, te tīma no Te kura kaupapa Māori o Hurungaterangi versus Hamilton Christian School. As we just recently saw with a beautiful display of three-point shooting from Tauranga Boys College. Both teams just warming up at this stage. Between Te kura kaupapa Māori o Hurungaterangi and Hamilton Christian School. Tēnei kura kaupapa Māori no Rotorua, so they should have a home court advantage with all their supporters not having to travel as far as Hamilton Christian School. As I'd like to take this time as we are waiting for both teams to warm up, I'd like to take the time to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference for us. As we're about to get underway after both teams have their warm-up, we'll see who wins the game of paper, scissors, rock to retain the starting position of the game. As we like to call it in Te Reo, pepa ko hatu kuti. Which is how they decide to see who starts. And if you're new to 3-on-3 basketball, we are here, and every point inside the 3-point line is 1 point, including free throws, and if you are to shoot a 3-pointer, it is worth 2. The team with the most points at the end of the regulated time is the winner, unless the first team to make 21 is the indefinite winner of the game. As we have seen in our previous games, there have been some close games coming down to the wire, with a few games being won in the end of regulation on free throws. It's important that both teams, or all teams, practice their free throws, as we now know that free throws win games, especially in the 3-on-3 world. Now that Hamilton Christian School have gone into their school huddle, kia kōrero rātou, kia pēhea te whaipiro māma, kia whai wikitori a rātou I tēnei kēmu. So as you could just see, that Hamilton Christian School had just gone into their huddle to discuss their team tactics to try and find an easy win. And as we just saw that I believe that they had won the paper, scissors, rock standoff, which gives them the first position of the game, which is a very important position because it's a chance to get first points on the board. We are definitely in for a good game here, whānau. So bear with us as they are just about to finish their warm-up and get this game going. Ki oke nei whakaaro, e tatari ana mātou mo te kaiwa wā, kia tai mai kia kaiwa wā I te whakataitai nei, ki wainganui I nei kura. And if you're new to Māori, what I just said is we are currently waiting for a referee to come and ref the game between these two schools. And a beautiful camera adjustment by our cameraman. This would not be possible without all our camera technicians and all our camera operating people, and especially would not be possible without Māori television and whakaata Māori. Ai, ko tai mai te kaiwawa e nānei ki te whakahaere i tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui i ēnei kura. Te kura no Hamilton Christian School me te kura no te kura kaupapa Māori o Hurungāterangi. Ki oki nei whakaro, te kura o Hurungāterangi is from Rotorua, I believe. I could be wrong. So they will retain the home court advantage. And it is lovely to see that we are getting a lot of kura kaupapa Māori giving it a go, whether or not they are a basketball school, but it's always good to see kura giving everything a go for the first time. I may be wrong again, whānau, this might not be their first time. As te kura kaupapa Māori get into their huddle. Right, and we are about to kick off on the way. Kua nei ka tīmata te pakanga ki Wainganui i ēnei kura. Kia whai tetahi o ēnei kura i te Wikitoria. Not long until the clash between both schools get underway to see who will become victorious in this game. Right, and we are about to kick off. Sorry, we're about to check it up and start our way on this basketball 3-on-3 journey for this game. And we're away. Bit of a pass to the post action. Oh, leaving them wide open at the top for Kuru Whiwhitoru. Unfortunately, he did not make that. So Te Kura Kaupapa Māori will retain the possession. Oh, what a beautiful move, and gets right into the lane for a beautiful kuru whakahū. If you don't know what kuru whakahū is, whānau, it is a layup. And again with Hamilton Christian School with an easy layup, putting them on the board as well, with both teams at one. Sizing up his man, trying to bring out his bag of tricks. Coming off an on-ball action, finds the roller. Oh, unfortunately the pass was just a bit too wide and went out of bounds. Hamilton Christian School will retain position. Check the ball up at the top. And we're away. Oh, bit of a miscommunication there. Kuru Whiwhitoru no Hamilton Christian School. Tino pai te tūrapa o Te Kura Kaupapa Māori, so they will have to clear the ball. Passing to the open man, coming off, setting a screen for him. And out of bounds. Hamilton Christian School's ball. Sharing the ball around Hamilton Christian School. Gets deep into the lane with a pass to the open man for the Kuru Whiwhitoru. Tino pai te tūrapa o Te Kura Kaupapa Māori, so they will take the ball out and clear it. As they now try and find their feet to get an easy goal again. Drives to the lane, gets into the lane. And unfortunately stepped out of bounds according to the Kaiwawa. Kaiwawa whānau is referee. Hamilton Christian School ball at the top with a handoff. Gives it to the open man at the top for a 3-pointer. Gets his rebound again, goes straight to the hoop. Rebound no Hamilton Christian School. Kuru whiwhi toru, and it's good. Kuru whiwhi toru no Hamilton Christian School, nama te kau. Beautiful 3-point shot. Oh, what a post move. Backs him down and beautiful spin move. Gets his rebound and puts it up again. Unlucky for that. Beautiful hustle play from Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori. And another Kuru whiwhi toru no Hamilton Christian School. And that is 5-1 e te whānau. Puts them up 4 points. Oh, nice footwork to stay in. Puts it up for a 3-pointer. Hamilton Christian School again for the 3-pointer. No good, but a rebound from Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori. Sharing the ball around as they try and find the open man. Gets into the lane. And another Kuru whiwhi toru. Hamilton Christian School putting on a beautiful display of basketball, finding the open man for the open shot. Check ball up the top, Hamilton Christian School ball. And we have ourselves a foul called from Te Kaiwawa. Hamilton Christian ball. Kuru whiwhi toru anō. Whai tūrapa Hamilton Christian School. They retain position, getting the rebound, puts it up for a floater, and it's good. Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori just trying to find their feet at the moment, especially coming up against Hamilton Christian School. Beautiful floater, unfortunate not to make it. Another Kuru whiwhi toru from Hamilton Christian School. As we've seen in previous games, everyone loves the 3-ball whānau, so we have to get out and play defense. Missed steal opportunity, gets to the lane, unfortunately does not make the layup. Kare whai piro me tērā kura whakau, kuru whakau aroha mai. Hamilton Christian School, as one of the players is just having a bit of a discussion with Te Kaiwawa. He was just wondering how that was not a foul, but that is okay. He's carrying on and getting back to the head of the game. Hamilton Christian ball, finds the open man out on the 3-point line, and a Kuru whiwhi toru anō puts them at 10 points to 1. Hamilton Christian School putting a display of 3-point shooting on here, whānau. And Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori with a Kuru whiwhi toru. Seems like they have found their strength. They just need to execute on everything with a beautiful reverse layup from number 2 of Hamilton Christian School. Hamilton Christian School got the ball at this time, passing it around, finding the open man. Shot clock countdown. And the rebound is collected by Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori. Aloha mai whānau, I should be calling the name of Te Kuru Kaupapa Māori. E te ingo o tērā kura ko Hurunga te rangi. Hamilton Christian retain possession at the top, coming off with their handoff action. With a fake handoff, goes to the hole, reverse layup, and it's good. Oh, beautiful pullback move from Hurungatangi, from the player of Hurungaterangi. Oh, with a beautiful backdoor and goes up for the easy layup. Beautiful display of some basketball being played right there. Oh, beautiful flick pass, gets them into the lane for a floater, and it's good. Hamilton Christian School are on a roll here. Hurungaterangi finding their feet, backing his man down, gets into the lane. Oh, and just rattles out on that kuru whakau. Kuru whiwhi toru anō, and it's good. Come on, whānau. Give it up for Hamilton Christian School. displaying this three-point shooting at its best. And what a beautiful move by Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Hurungaterangi to get to the hole for an easy layup. Easy contested layup. And again, finds the open man on his cut and just misses on that layup. Kuru whiwhi toru anō mō Hamilton Christian School. I can't express it enough, whānau. We have to play defense out on that three-point line. There is the saying called hand down, man down. And they have the three-point opportunity again. Unfortunate not to make that. And they get the steal. Oh, not again. Steps back to the three. And it just rattles in and out. With only 2 minutes left in regulation, 17-5 to Hamilton Christian School. He sizes up his man, takes the three-point opportunity and misses, gets the rebound, Hamilton Christian School, and anō te kuru whiwhi toru. We might have our first 21 ball game here, whānau. Gets to the lane, and just couldn't quite get it up there. Tell you what, this Hamilton Christian School lives and dies on the three ball, and the score definitely shows that. As we are heading, leaves them wide open for the game-winning three. There it is, whānau. We have our first game to 21 being won by Hamilton Christian School. With over a minute and a half to go. What a beautiful display of three-point shooting put on by this Hamilton Christian School. Beautiful to watch, beautiful to speak about. And ngā mihi nui to that Hamilton Christian School, especially to Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Hurungaterangi too. They put up a good fight. It was just unfortunate that Hamilton Christian School made every three-point opportunity that they could get. And if you're going to leave someone open like that, they are going to execute to the best they can. Once again, I must say, beautiful display of three-point shooting from this Hamilton Christian School. Just a little school out in Rotorua, playing some good basketball.
To also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
E te ti e te tā. Nau mai rā. Nau mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poi tūkohu. As we have a clash between the kuras of Te Koutu me Morrinsville College. Sorry, I should express that they are both girls teams. The girls team of Te Koutu and the girls team of Morrinsville College. As they warm up at this time, with previously having a beautiful display of 3-point shooting from Hamilton Christian School, becoming victorious 21-5 over Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Hurunga Te Rangi. Shouldn't be long until we get this game underway, whānau. Just like to make a shout out to my camera person, Emerson Cole. Ngā mihi nui kia koe e hoa. And we should be underway in about 5 minutes getting this game started. Be interesting to see who wins the game of paper scissors rock to retain the position to retain the starting position of the game.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
hoki mai e te whānau to the live broadcast of the 3x3 National Secondary Schools basketball here in Rotorua. We now have our clash between Te Kuro Koutu and Morrinsville Girls College. Te Kuro Koutu having the home court advantage, being from Rotorua. As we just witnessed Te Pepa Kuti Toka, and winning that would be Te Kuro Koutu, I believe. Scissors beats paper all the time. As both teams are in their huddle discussing the views on how they want to play the game, to see what works and what doesn't, or what will work and what won't work, I should say. As we've seen before in previous Te Kuro Koutu teams, they love to shoot the 3-point. There is our hooter, so we should be on the way. With a check ball at the top from Te Koutu, and we're off. Setting an on-ball screen for her player to get straight to the hole, and he harake, foul caught, so she'll be shooting from a kurutautuku, shooting free throws. Kia whai piro ana. Tino pai te taurapa o Te Koutu to get an easy rebound and find the open man for an easy kuru whakau. Another rebound for Te Kuro Te Koutu. Kuru whiwhi toru anō! Mo Te Kuro Te Koutu putting up a 3-point shot again when it's good. Morrinsville with a kuru whiwhi toru. Did not make that one at the stage, and Te Kuro Koutu with a beautiful layup. Unfortunate she come up short on that one, but she gets the steal back for her team. Has to clear the ball. Kuru whiwhi toru anō, and it rattles in around the hoop, goes in, and it's good, and 5-0 to Te Koutu. Morrinsville coming up with the ball with a beautiful Euro step. Got blocked. Finds the open man on the 3, puts it up. And rebound from Te Koutu. Te Koutu putting up another 3-point shot. Hustle play for the rebound. Gets into the lane again, splits the defenders and puts it up for an easy kuru whakau. If you don't know what kuru whakau is, it's a layup. Beautiful hustle by the Morrinsville girls team. Gets to the lane, reverse layup. Oh, unfortunate not to make that. And I believe Te Kuro Te Koutu will retain position for that. As one of their players goes for a whakata. No, I stand correct. Morrinsville girls retain position. Finds the open man after the steal with an easy left-hand layup. 7-0 to Te Koutu. Taking a while for the Morrinsville girls team to find their feet in this game. She gets to the lane with an easy layup and she's good. Gets it in with their first points on the board from Morrinsville girls. Ki te whakaro o te kauawa he harake, so according to the ref it was a foul, sending Te Koutu to the free throw line. Good rebound from Morrinsville Girls College. out of bounds with a steal attempt from Te Kotu. Unfortunately, she knocked it out of bounds. Morrinsville girls sharing the ball around, trying to find the open man and find what works for their team to get their baskets. Kuru whiwhi toru for Morrinsville girls. The first 3-point shot that we have seen go in for Morrinsville girls after their third attempt. They will need to make a lot of those if they are to compete with this 3-point shooting team of Te Kotu. Comes off an off-ball screen. Unfortunately, she lost the handle on the ball. Te Kotu get the possession. Drives in, finds the open man. Oh, turns it over and gets the steal back with a tip from behind. Drives all the way to the lane for a left-hand layup and it's good. Te Kotu are definitely expressing that they can use both hands, driving to the left side of the basket and the right side. Te Kotu have possession at the top. She gets into the lane and unfortunately she just lets go of the ball. Would have been a beautiful layup if she had retained that. But according to the Kaiwawa, it was tipped out of bounds by Morrinsville with a deep three. Good rebound, goes up and a foul is called that will send her to the Kuru Tautuku. Whai piroana ia mai te Kuru Tautuku. Ai, piroana mo tērā, tahi Te Kote. So she made her free throw, which gives them 1 point. Oh, splits the defense again for an easy reverse layup from Te Kotu. We may yet see another game of 21 again, with only 4.5 minutes left in regulation. Morrinsville girls trying to find their plays and find what they need to do to make things work. With good defense and a hustle steal from Te Kotu. Beautiful left-hand layup from Te Kotu Otiro. And again, just rips the ball out of her hand again. Gets to the hole, puts it up, and it's fouled, which will send her to the Kuru Tautuku. Another opportunity to gain 1 point from the free throw line. Oh no, was not a shooting foul according to the Kaiwawa. Referee said it was not a shooting foul. Fake screen, gets to the hole on the left side again, her favourite side as it seems, and she makes an easy basket, makes the easy layup. Unfortunately, Morrinsville girls just lose the ball and goes out of bounds. Oh, I stand corrected. They retain possession, so it must have been a tip off to Kotu. Morrinsville trying to get to the hoop again. And unfortunately, she's called for a travel. Taking one too many steps. Kotu with the ball, drives through the ran straight into a brick wall of one of the girls from Morrinsville College who just stood there. What a beautiful display of defense from Morrinsville College to stop the play, stop the teammate from getting into the lane. Morrinsville ball comes off a screen, hits the roller, who faded to the 3-point line. Tino pai te tūrapa no Te Kotu. Bit of a handoff action. Gets to the lane again to her favourite left side and makes the easy kuru whakau. Good jumping from, good defence I should say, from Te Kuru o Te Kotu. And unfortunately the ref called travel on Morrinsville girl. Lifted her pivot foot before she left. Te Kotu ball with a fake handoff action to split the defence on that favourite left side again. I think all their points have come from the left-hand side of the hoop whānau. Keep note. Gets it out to the 3, wide open Kuru Whiwhi Toru, and it's good. Puts them up at 15 to Te Koutu and Toru to Morrinsville. Morrinsville girls just trying to find an action that works for them. Good steal and beautiful find from Te Koutu to get an and one opportunity which will send her to the Kuru Tautaku. She's now at the Pai Kuru Tautaku. An opportunity to gain one more point. Put them at 17 if she makes it. Oh, taurapa anō no Te Koutu puts it up and it's good. Morrinsville girls trying to back it, puts it up for Kuru Whiwhi Toru, rattles in and out with a taurapa anō mai Te Kuru o Te Koutu. Finds a man, gets to the lane too easy, and it's good for the Kuru Whakau. Beautiful layup there from Te Koutu. Beautiful step through to get past the defender. With only 20 seconds left in regulation whānau, I think we can now say that Te Kuru o Te Koutu has retained this victory with their easy display of 3-point shooting and finding the open man. With most of their points coming on the left-hand side of the basket, ngā mihi nui tū Te Kura o Te Koutu for that display of basketball. And again, a big mihi to Morrinsville girls for putting up a good fight. Unfortunately, they just could not find what worked for them. But that is okay. I'm sure they will find their feet in the next game, whoever they may play. I will tell you now that Te Kura o Te Koutu is beautiful to watch, especially the 3-point shooting display that they have put on. And if you are just joining us now, whānau, we have reached our lunch break as more kai whakataitai and kai wawa need their lunch break. So they will go and refuel their bodies and refuel their whistles, and we will return in a 30-minute break. Before I let you go for our lunchtime break, I would just like to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
as we get underway with our first 2 points from Taupo Nui Atia, mai te mahi hei Kuruwhiwhitoru, Raglan Area School, no Whaingaroa. Now we are here with Taupo Nui Atia as he gets into the lane for an easy left-hand layup, and it's good. Our score is now 3-0 to Taupo Nui Atia College. Kuruwhiwhitoru no Raglan School, and it's good from number toru te kau no Raglan. Oh, what a good find for the open man from Taupo Nui Atia, and good defense from Raglan Area School. Loses the handle unfortunately, and Taupo Nui Atia retain position. Sizes his man up, uses the on-ball screen, pulls up for a jumper. No good. Whaingaroa have position. Oh, and he just loses his senses there and steps way out of bounds. Not too sure if the lines got mixed up for our man at Raglan Area School. The easy driver and layup from Taupo Nui Atia. 4-2. Beautiful drive, just unfortunate not to make the layup there. Oh, finds the open man, backs him down, right hand. Oh, tino pai te tūrapa no Taupo Nui Atia. Kuruwhiwhitoru, tūrapa ke, up and in. Up and in for Taupo Nui Atia after their offensive rebound. Kuruwhiwhitoru anō no Whaingaroa. And unfortunately that fails to find the hoop, and it will be Taupo Nui Atia ball as they do a bit of a tinihanga, so one of the players can have a whakata. And the rebound is grabbed by Whaingaroa, finding the open man who uses the screen for a good Kuruwhiwhitoru. Just couldn't quite grab the rebound there, Namatoru te kau, no Whaingaroa. Unfortunately, I don't have access to player names i te wānei whānau, but we'll do our best to call out their numbers as we just had a layup from Namarima, number 5 from Taupo Nui Atia. Bit of confusion of the whistle there, did not know who blew the whistle, but it was not our call. Taupo with possession now, as they're trying to find the cutter, but he gets into the lane for an easy left-hand scoop layup. Kuruwhiwhitoru, and it's good, mai Whaingaroa. If they can keep making those 3-point shots, they will definitely be kept in this game. Good defense here by Namarua te Kaumarua. And unfortunately, Taupo Nui Atia was called for I think it might have been a travel. Couldn't quite see the referee. Oh, with an open lane to the, open lane, but he couldn't quite make the layup. But he gets the steal back. Pakuhara no Namatoru te kau, little foul from number 30. And we're off again. Here's the hot hand, we call him the hot hand. Oh, what a beautiful backdoor cut for an easy layup. Mai Namarua te kau no Taupo Nui Atia. Pakukuru peke no te Kurua Whaingaroa, but come up short unfortunately. Again, with a backdoor cut from Namarua te kau. They're expressing their off-ball cuts very well here, te tima o Taupo Nui Atia. It's just simple basketball that they are playing, and it shows that simple basketball is paying off. Whaingaroa at the top with the up and under, and it's good. Gives them a nice easy little 1 point for the layup. Whai tūrapa anō a Tauponui Atia. Unlucky not to make that. Kuru whiwhi toru no Raglan area. As I said, whānau, if they keep up with their kuru whiwhi toru, they may just be in this ball game. But we all know, oh, what another backdoor cut. Defender got caught sleeping and was not watching his man, which led to an easy backdoor cut with an easy layup to Tauponui Atia. Check ball, Whaingaroa have position, gets to the lane again. Just unable to finish in the contact there, Whaingaroa, but a very, very well done getting into the lane. Good defense, but a better shot being made by Namatahi no Tauponui Atia. Kuru whiwhi toru, anō te tima o Whaingaroa. And unfortunately, Namarua te kau no Tauponui Atia just couldn't find his footing and stepped out of bounds. They have a mismatch down low, but they opt to go with the on-ball screen. Attacking with a step back. Tino pai te tūrapa anoma te kau no Tauponui Atia. Now Whaingaroa with the ball. Takes his man down. Splits the defense and just couldn't quite nab the reverse layup. Rua miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Good defense. Whai tūrapa anō. Good pass to the big man inside, who just couldn't quite make that layup. Tauponui Atia scrambling here. Lost his footing again. And good defense by number 22 on the big man. Beautiful defense, and not to let him get the easy basket. Unfortunately, number 25 could not get the up and under. And just an easy lane to the basket was given up from Whaingaroa. Our score whānau is 15 to Tauponui Atia and 9 to Whaingaroa. Oh, 2-on-1 opportunity, gets an easy layup. And we hit Whaingaroa, 2-on-1. Oh, what a beautiful up and under pass. Just couldn't quite finish it for his teammate for the kuru whiwhi toru no Taupo, and it's good. 1 minute left to go in this regulation game. Whaingaroa doing a beautiful job of executing what they know how to execute. Kuru whiwhi toru anō. Tino pai te tūrapa anō. Oh, and a good steal. Goes straight to the lane for a right-hand layup, and it's good. Puts them at 10, 7 points down. Oh, what a crossover and what a finish. Just couldn't quite get the point there. Good rebounding from Tauponui Atia. Passes it to his big man. Ball's back at the top with Tauponui Atia after that rebound. Kuru whiwhi toru, hand down, man down. Oh, way to help out his team for a nice layup. Some beautiful basketball being played by both teams here. Regardless of the score, there's beautiful basketball being played. 7 seconds to go in this regulated game, and we could say that Tauponui Atia will get the win, 19-11. Could have been a close game, but just unfortunately Whaingaroa could not make their easy layups. They made the harder shots of the 3 points. And unfortunately for them, Tauponui Atia were just too far out in front for them to get back into the lead. It was a good game to watch regardless. Up next we have here with us Hamilton Christian School against Whakatāne. As we know from previous kēmu, that this Hamilton Christian School loves to shoot that 3 ball. Now, whether or not they are fortunate enough to make a lot of 3 balls this game, we will see. But it will be interesting to see how Whakatāne comes out and plays defence amongst this young talented team that Hamilton Christian School have brought along to the 3-on-3 basketball nationals for secondary schools. If you are just joining us live now and it is your first time watching 3-on-3 basketball, I'll explain a few little key points regarding the game. All shots beyond the 3-point line are worth 2 points and everything inside is worth 1, including a free throw. It is the first to 21, otherwise it's the team with the most points at the end of the regulated time would be the winner. Just want to give a mihi to all the kaiwhakahaere o tēnei whakataitai being held in Rotorua. We can't do much without those people running the tournaments, all the referees, and especially the kura who attend these tournaments to give their students a great opportunity to represent their kura and to play the sport that they love and being poituku.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
He hui ngā ke tino, me te mana, kaupapa a. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki MΑORI Plus, me whakaata mai.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai whānau ki te kōti namatahi o ngā toru ki te toru poi tūkohu. Nā te pakanga ki Wainganui i ngā kura no Hamilton Christian School me Whakatāne. Welcome back, whānau, to court 1 of the 3-on-3 New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships, between a clash between Hamilton Christian School and Whakatane High School. Be interesting to see how Hamilton Christian School comes out and plays this game, as we know they love to shoot the 3-point, as they were one of the first teams to finish one of these games, being first to 21. Now, if you are just joining us, it is the first team to 21 points, or the team with the most points at the end of the regulation time. As both teams now are just having their warm-up. Both teams warm up together, as there are only 4 players in each team. As we are watching now that it looks like Hamilton Christian School's 3-point plays are still looking good, as they're making most of them in the warm-ups. Tino kaharawa te karawhiua I te kuruwhiwhi toru te tēma no Hamilton Christian School. They love to shoot the 3-ball, especially Namarua no Hamilton Christian School. So we are waiting to see who will start with possession. They do a pepa kuti toka, te kēmu. And Whakatane retain possession, being rock beats scissors. I think that's the first time I've been able to watch one of those games be played, as it's very important who starts with the ball to get the first points up on the board. As we'll be underway with our second game after our paku wātina. And any second now, ka tīmata te kēmu nei. Not long until this game is about to get underway, with Whakatane starting with the ball. And here we go, with the first play being a kuruwhiwhi toru no MāORI no Whakatane, and it's good. Puts the first 2 points up on the board. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō no Hamilton Christian School. Could not quite make the hoop at that time, but that's alright. We all know that they love to shoot it, and they can make those sort of shots. Oh, beautiful big man move, my nama te kaumatahi, with the clear out for an easy kuru whakau. Nice close out to stop the 3-point shot. Correction, it should be 3-0 to Whakatane. The paku hara, so a small foul from Whakatane. As I just was saying, whānau, they love to shoot those kuruwhiwhi toru, and once again they have made it. Do not sleep on them on the 3-point line, whānau. Oh, what a beautiful pass to find the cutter. Unfortunate not to make the layup or draw the foul there, but I'm not the kaiwawa. Te kai kōrero ana ke ahau. Good defense by Whakatane. It clears the ball straight away to try and get an easy, quick one. Kuruwhiwhi toru no Whakatane. E hara ia I whai piro. Tūrapa ana Whakatane. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky. Both teams just throwing up 3 balls here, trying to get an early breakout lead so they can chill and make things easier for them. Unfortunately, number 11 did not make his layup. So Hamilton Christian School with the ball and the 3-point from the top. And the bank is open today, whānau, for the kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, what a beautiful give and go action for the nice layup. We have ourselves a ball game here, whānau. Scores are tied at 4 each with the kuru whiwhi toru anō. Ka waihoa whakatāne te poro kia putaki waho, and they will retain the position at top. We have ourselves a beautiful ball game here, whānau, between both teams. Jab, oh, gets his man off the ground. Beautiful footwork by Whakatāne. Unfortunately, they let the ball go out, so Hamilton Christian School back to their handoff action. Kuru whiwhi, oh, beautiful ball fake, finds the open man, drives to the hole, and the floater is good. 5-4 to Hamilton Christian School. Gets to the lane, throws up a contested layup, and again, and this time it's good, 6-4. Right, they're just sorting out what they want to run, Whakatāne. Gets to the hole for a contested layup, he throws it too much. Kuru whiwhi toru. Tūrapa ana Whakatāne. Tino pai te tūrapa, good rebound. Finds the open man. Oh, what a good ball fake. Oh, what a good pass. Beautiful pass to find the man from Whakatāne. And he gets the chance to make it a 2-point play. Mai te kuru tautuku. Free throw here. Wasn't fortunate enough to make that free throw, but they retain position after that scramble ball. Kuru whiwhi toru anō, and it's good with Whakatāne taking the lead, 7-6. Oh, what a play. Followed the ball even though it didn't go up. Followed his teammate's shot even though it missed, and he just got the air ball and put it back in for an easy 1 point. E rima miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Oh, with a P-noise step and with an easy reverse layup. Beautiful move by number 10, no Whakatāne. Beautiful defense from Whakatāne, running them off the 3-point line so they don't fall in love with that beautiful... Oh, good steal! Fell asleep there on number Tekau, grabbing the rebound, and just gave Hamilton Christian School the opportunity for a steal and an easy bucket. Sizes his man up, takes him to the hole. Easy layup. No Whakatāne, mai a Whakatāne aroha mai. Oh, big man block, what a big man move. Paku whakatā mō te nama te kau, no Whakatāne. I think they might have just banged knees there, whānau. As he is carried off by his teammate for a quick whakatā. Have a bit of a rest. It's a beautiful ball game that we have here on our hands. Hamilton Christian School retaining position. Good defense. Gets around him too easily for the good layup. Ties the game up again. Open man. Oh, good find. Good defense by Hamilton Christian School as well. Kuru whiwhi toru. Just needed to be a little bit higher, that low pass, then they should have got them a nice easy 1 point. Oh, good hustle rebound, finds the open man. And Whakatāne are just running this Hamilton Christian team off the 3-point line. Our score is now 10-9 to Hamilton Christian School. Finds his man, throws a few up fakes, gets blocked. Hamilton Christian School retain possession. Pause at the top. We only have 2.5 minutes left in this regulated game. They go back to their handoff action. Whakatane with the foul. Drawing the foul, sorry. That will send him to the top of the key. Was not a shooting foul according to the referee. And hand down, man down, so he decides to shoot it. Oh, pulling out his bag, trying to bring those bag of tricks to the table. Catch and shoot. Not too sure why Whakatane is not putting the ball up after it doesn't touch the rim. Pretty sure that's allowed. Oh, what a beautiful move. Beautiful footwork from Whakatane. Have ourselves a close game here. With the Euro step and the reverse layup for Hamilton Christian School to tie it up at 10-all. With only a minute left in regulation. Finds the open man for the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. That could have put them out of a good reach. But he missed. Oh! Surprisingly just throws up an uncontested three-pointer. Not too sure what Rotorua was trying to do there, but hey aha, they are now on defence, Hamilton Christian School, and good defence that was. Now he's got a good look, but wasn't fortunate enough to make that. Number 11 drives straight to the hoop with a nice easy finish of the layup. Referee said that it was a foul. And here they are. Oh, and it was called for a foul from Whakatane. Oh, and he has a chance to tie it up from Hamilton Christian School. Only needs to make this to tie it up. He's having a good rest as the pressure may be getting to him, but this is what kids live for, is this moment. The pressured moments. Whai piro ana ia mai te kuru tautuku. And he gets it! We had ourselves a tied ball game. Not too sure what happens here next whānau. I believe it may be the first to score. And who has possession will be up to a paper, scissors, rock, I believe. No, looks like Hamilton Christian School will retain possession for this overtime. And sorry there, whānau, we've been taken to a break. And excuse me for that, whānau. Unfortunately, our broadcasting team sent us to a break, and Hamilton Christian School come away with the win there. My apologies for those viewers who were waiting to see the nail-biting finish. But unfortunately for Whakatane, they were not victorious. Not too sure what happened in those last seconds of that game. Mehe mea hei paku kōrero tāku me taku tīma to see what happened there. But here anō, We are now moving on to the clash between Rotorua Girls High School and Hamilton Girls High School. So we are definitely in for a good game here between these two kura.
It's 1 on 2. Good afternoon.
Roho mai, ko taku wati tērā. So Hamilton Christian School come away with the win in a very close game against Whakatane High School. Credit to both teams for coming out and representing their kura. As we now await for, looks like, Hamilton Girls High to take the court. And as I'm just made aware of, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with our ad breaks at the moment, but hey aha, we are here now. And we have tahi te kōtiro no Hamilton Girls High, kua tai mai ki te tākaro i tēnei ki mu, and the rest of them are just showing up now. As we await for these teams to warm up their special skill set that they will use to try and become the winners of this 3-on-3 game. I can tell you now that we should be in for a good game here, especially with these two kura. And if you don't know already, whānau, we have toru ngā Kiwi ki te whakataitai March Madness. 3 Kiwis left playing in the March Madness, which are Charlize Walker for UCLA, Waiata Jennings no Alabama, and Oscar Goodman, who's playing for Michigan. So good luck to those three kai whakatākaro. Hopefully they can bring a championship back for all of their kuras, especially for our Kiwi fellows. And it's good to see that the representation that we're getting from all of our kaitākaro no Aotearoa, it's getting our name out there, especially with the talent that we possess at this time for the sport. And it'll be beautiful to watch. I believe that UCLA will be playing at 3 o'clock. So just wanted to give a big mihi to those three who are still competing in that competition. As we all know, March Madness is a mad time. A lot of upsets and a lot of games. A lot of good basketball being played as well. And also for them to be coached by top coaches in that area. And just as we are waiting for our teams, I cannot express this enough, but before we get to this section, we'd like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata MāORI for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference for us. ora e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pakanga ki Wainganui i te kura no Rotorua, me te kura Kirikiriroa Kōtiro. Welcome back whānau to the clash between Rotorua Girls and Hamilton Girls High. We will definitely be in for a good game here, as both schools are well known for basketball, especially having good coaches. And we should be underway in a minute or so, whānau, just under a minute, as both teams head to huddle in to discuss their plan that they will use to try and find the easiest way to victory. Aloha mai, kare ahau I kite ko wai I Wikitoria I te kemu pepa toka kuti to see who retains possession at the beginning of the game. I did not see who won the paper, scissors, rock. I think they are about to get it underway now. My favourite one to go would be rock. Oh, and I would have lost there, so Girls High will retain the position to start the game off. Right, nā te mea ka whai ake te pepa kia mākututia I te toka. So paper will always defeat rock. And we should be underway any minute now, whānau. Between the clash between top schools of Hamilton Girls High and Rotorua. With Rotorua having home court advantage, and we are away. Check ball, here we go. She passes it to her teammate, comes off a fake screen, bit too open for her. Oh, kare anō I whai piro mai te kuruwhiwhi toru. Unfortunately, she did not make that 3-point shot, so Rotorua will have possession at the top. Bit of a backdoor screen, comes off the handoff. Oh, she's left open for a long time. Oh, and what a beautiful rebound and play by Rotorua girls to be able to grab the rebound and throw it off the defender so they can get the ball back. Bit of a horns action. Coming off the screen with another screen. Plenty of on-ball screens here from Rotorua girls, mixing it up, trying to get that right mismatch. Step through, nice use of the left hand, te ringa MΑORI. Tino pai te tūrapa no Hamilton Girls High, so they will take the ball out. Clearing out. Ball at the top, backs her man down. Oh, what a beautiful half fake spin to get the first points of the board. No nama te kauma whā from Hamilton Girls High School. What a beautiful move that was. Rotorua now have possession. Drives all the way, and a foul is drawn. She has a chance to go to the free throw line. And we call that the pai kurutautuku. Te tūmanako ka whai piro ia ki konei. And it just rattles in. So we have us a tied ball game at this time. Clears out, empties out. What a way. And good defense by Rotorua girls just to have her hands up and get the block. Unfortunately, she lost her footing and slipped out of bounds. But hey aha. Was a beautiful defensive assignment by number 9 no Rotorua girls. Oh, too easy with the cut. Unfortunately, she missed that layup, but what a beautiful off-ball cut that was. And what a pass from her teammate to find her that easily. Oh, and a beautiful lob with a nice reverse layup. Rotorua take the lead by 1. What a beautiful play. She got stuck, gave up her dribble, but she didn't give up the play, which led to her shooting an uncontested jump shot from just outside the key. Back to where she likes, gives it, oh what a pass, what a steal. Good defensive assignment from number 9 from Girls High. I pānui ia tērā pera ki te pānui I te puka puka. Hui, read that play like she was reading a book. Number 9, no Rotorua, back into her favourite spot, down low, trying to get those easy 1 points. Oh, and what a nice way to utilise the left hand from Girls High. Ka tono ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Another opportunity to get a 1 point for being sent to the free throw line. And there we have it, free throws win games. We are now 4-2 to Hamilton Girls High. And another good defensive assignment from Girls High, with an easy layup. And another one. This Girls High team is playing beautiful defense. But unfortunately that kuruwhiwhi toru will not count according to the kaiwawa. He says he did not give her enough room to clear the ball. Kuruwhiwhi toru mai nama waru no Hamilton Girls High. Sends them out to a 4-point lead. Tino pai te tūrapa anō no Hamilton Girls High. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō, rua mai te rua mo nama waru. 2 from 2 for number 8. Oh, pai anō te tūrapa, good rebound. Good rebound and another opportunity to have an and 1 from the free throw line. Tūrapa anō, up again. Oh, unfortunately she missed that one. But beautiful display of rebounding from Girls High, even though they are the smaller team by the looks. Right, we have a floater, and what a beautiful floater that was from number 13 of Girls High. 10-2 to Girls High. Rotorua with the ball. Just gave up her dribble there, trying to find the open man. Got a 2-on-1 opportunity. But Girls High does a great assignment in recovering for that. Cannot leave them open on the 3-point line, whānau, and what a Euro step to make the easy left-hand layup. These girls are playing like bloody boys. With all their amazing footwork. Rotorua girls just struggling to find their feet at the moment, with what works and what doesn't. Nice little runner from Rotorua girls. Gives it inside. 1-on-1 with her man. Finds the open man for the quick kuruwhiwhi toru. And it's good! Toru mai te toru anoa, nama waru. Kei aia te ringa wera mo te kuruwhiwhi toru. If you don't know what ringa wera is, whānau, that is the hot hand. And she is 3 from 3 as she shoots her third 3 ball. We have to have a hand up on all shooters. Get straight into the lane. Nice patience with an up and under from Rotorua Girls High. As one of the players has just gone to get the ball. E toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Rotorua retain position at the top. I believe they need to get it inside so they can use their height to advantage. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō, my Rotorua girls, and that one was good. The bank is open today, whānau. Head down and collect your money. Anō, my namawaru, whā mai te whā anō. Someone better put a hand up on her. She's gonna shoot the lights out. Namawaru no girls high, tino pai tana karawhiua I te kuruwhiwhi toru. We all know it's hard to go 3 from 3, but 4 from 4? Phew, tino pai. Paku whakatā mō te Rotorua, mō Hamilton Girls High. Yep, that's where they want to be. They want to get it in because they have the height. But she pulls it out, takes her man one-on-one with a spin dribble. And it just falls out with a tūrapa on my Girls High. Oh, good pass to the open man. The hustle play my Girls High anō for the easy layup me tana ringa MΑORI. Ah, tino pai tērā mai te kura o Girls High. Oh, he pakuhara. Ka tono ia ki te pai kura tautuku. Gives her an opportunity to get 1 point back, although we only have 1 minute left. Pai ake te ringa wero o namawaru no Girls High. Ooh, nice little runner floater there from Girls High. Kua haere ia mo te paku whakatā I nainei. That is number 8 from Girls High, who's currently having a rest after a beautiful display of 3-point shooting, 4 from 4. Can't express that enough that we must have a hand up, especially on the 3-point line and especially for the hot hand. Oh, what a beautiful post move from number 9 from Rotorua Girls High. That's where they should make their money this game, whānau, is down low. But unfortunately, they have not picked up on that. Hei aha, they can find many other ways to score. Ngā mihi kauana ki te tīma no Hamilton Girls High, especially number 8 with a beautiful display of 3-point shooting. Kia mau te wehi ki a koe e kōtiro. Also want to give a quick shout out whānau to all our camera people, to Thomas, Eli Patterson, Matthew Dent and Emerson Cole. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Without you guys, we would not be able to see these games being played.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki te pakanga ki wainga nui i ngā kura no taupō nui atia me te awa mutu. Welcome back whānau. We are here with the clash between both schools of Taupō Nui Atia and Te Awa Mutu College. Paku mihi ana ki te kaiwhakahaere o Te Awa Mutu College, a tai wetere. Me tana tīma no Te Awa Mutu, kia kaha tō koutou mahi, me hoki ki te tīma o Taupō Nui Atia. As we've seen before, a beautiful display of basketball being put on by Taupō Nui Atia. As both teams are warming up their legs, warming up their shots to find out what's working for them and what's not. And if you don't know already, whānau, we have a girl from Hamilton, New Zealand, who went to St. Peter's, who's currently playing in the March Madness, that being Charlize Leger-Walker for UCLA. She has her game today at 3 p.m. Go along and give it a watch if you like. Show a bit of support for our tamariki no Aotearoa ki tā wāhi. As will be, taku kitenga hoki I tērā tama e peke mai waho I ana hu. Just saw one of the boys jump right out of their shoes as he went up for a slam dunk. Now we'll be underway koa nei. Soon we'll be getting things going as both teams head to their huddle. Hei paku kōrero ki Wainganui e a rātou. A brief discussion between themselves on what they think will work and what they think will get them a win in this 3-on-3 competition. Let's see if we can witness the game of Pepa Toka Kuti anō to see who will start with possession. So 9-8 with Taupo Nui Atia retaining the starting position. Oh, beautiful pick and roll action from Te Awa Mutu. And good hustle play to find the easy board with a nice one-pointer from Nama Te Kaumārua no Te Awa Mutu. As we see Taupo Nui Atia. Ooh, beautiful spin move, just couldn't quite finish the job. Oh, finds the open man outside for a 3. No, he decides to drive for an easy left-hand layup. Kuru whiwhi toru. We know that this Taupo Nui Atia team loves to karawhiua I ngā kuru whiwhi toru. They love to throw up the 3 ball. I believe by the looks of things that Te Awa Mutu's strength will be their big man inside as they go to him again with a nice spin move. Nice spin move, but e pakuhara no Taupo Nui Atia. That is a small foul that was committed. Oh, good rebound. Unfortunately, he tipped it to the wrong team, so Te Awa Mutu have position. Now here we are, Taupo Nui Atia driving to the lane. Oh, good defense by the big man of Te Awa Mutu. Te Awa Mutu just trying to find what works for them at the moment. Finds an easy 2, 3-0 to Te Awa Mutu College. Oh, Te Awa Mutu College just putting up good defense, and Taupo Nui Atia struggling to find the easy shots that they've recently had in recent games. Kuru whiwhi toru. Tino pai te tūrapa no Te Awa Mutu College. Sizing up his man one-on-one. Unfortunately, it was a travelling violation. You cannot throw the ball up to yourself and catch it again. Must hit the rim before you can grab the ball again. Check ball from the top, Taupo Nui Atia ball. Oh, what a beautiful pick and roll action from Taupo Nui Atia to find the roller with an easy left-hand layup. And once again uses, oh, what a tūrapa pai ana no Te Awa Mutu College. Beautiful rebound to find an easy point for them. 5-1 to Te Awa Mutu. Kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, and unfortunately it hits the top of the backboard. As I know that Te Awa Mutu College is being coached by Tai Wetere. Ngā mihi nui ki a koe e hoa. Te Awa Mutu retain position. Oh, coming off 2 screens. Oh, and finds an easy lane to the layup. What a beautiful play by Te Awa Mutu College. Kuru whiwhi toru mai Namarua no Taupo Nui Atia. Throws up the 3-point, gets his own rebound. The big man from Te Awamutu College followed the board and puts up an easy layup. I did say before, whānau, that would be their strength, is using their big man, as they have the height advantage over this Taupo Nui Atia team. Oh, beautiful skip pass for the Kuru whiwhi toru. Unfortunate not to make that. And here we go. Yep, Taupo Nui Atia with the ball. Uses his jab step to get open and get free. Oh, unfortunately his foot was on the out of bounds line. So Taupo Nui Atia will retain possession. Bit of a tinehanga from Te Awamutu. Bit of a substitution. Toru Piro was not able to go in, but Taupo Nui Atia with the rebound and the easy layup. Te Awamutu just trying to find what works for them at this time. Sizes his man up, takes him one-on-one, and a good block by number 2 from Taupo Nui Atia. Misses his 3-point opportunity. Te Awamutu ball. Oh, what a spin move by the big man from Te Awamutu. He gets his rebound again. Gee, this boy's fighting for those second chance opportunities. And another Kuru whiwhi toru. This Taupo Nui Atia team is struggling at this time to find their footing from the 3-point line. Good defense. They're sharing the ball around. Comes off an on-ball screen. Back to their favourite player, the big man. Just makes a readable pass. Pānui ia I tērā pera ki te puka puka. Don't know what that means, whānau. He read that play like a book. Coming off the on-ball screen for Te Awamutu. Hits the roller. Oh, and he opens up too easy for the left-hand layup. What a nice play. Good defense from this Te Awamutu team, making it real hard for Taupo Nui Atia to find their footing early on in this game. We know this Taupo Nui Atia team loves the 3 ball, but Te Awamutu has, and as I say it, Toru Piro mai te nama whitu o Taupo Nui Atia. Finds his 3-point game on the 3-point line, gets the drive, and rebound from Taupo. We're in for a good game here, whānau. Unfortunately, he was out of bounds when he grabbed the ball, so it will be Taupo ball from the top. Paku whakatā mō ngā tīma e rua, paku tinihanga. Quick substitution for a quick rest. And again, you do not want to leave that man open from Taupo. He will shoot the lights out. Oh, tino pai te tūrapa Namarua no Taupo for the easy putback. Unfortunate there for Te Awamutu to miss their layup there. Taupo retained the ball. Kuru whiwhi. Kare anō ia I taia te whai piro mai tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Was unable to find a basket there on the 3-point attempt. We are now 2 minutes left in this ball game. We have ourselves a close ball game, 8-7 to Te Awamutu College. The way this Te Awamutu team is running Taupo off the 3-point line so they don't get those 3-point opportunities. Good help defense from the big man. Don't leave him open. Finds the extra man. Oh, unfortunate not to make that. He was wide open. Beautiful little spin move from Taupo Nui Atia. Gets a drive wide open to the lane. He Pakuhara mai Taupo Nui Atia. Small foul, which will send them to the Paikura Tautuku. Send them to the free throw line with a chance to tie it up. And he does, as we know, free throws win games. As we've seen in our previous games. Don't let that man shoot. He definitely knows how to make those 3-point shots, that number 7 from Taupo. Hits the roller, finds the wide open shot, and the bank is open. Go and collect your money, whānau. Kuru whiwhi toru anō mai Taupo Nui Atia. We have ourselves a ball game here. Have ourselves a ball game here, whānau, with 20 seconds left in regulated time. As we know, it comes down to the first person to score in end of regulation if we are here with a tied ball game. As one of the teams has a paku wāhiki, a paku timeout, a small timeout, just to discuss things that they will do to try and come away with the win. If I'm reading this right, I presume that Te Awamutu will go to their big man to try and score an easy opportunity. And Te Awamutu has position. Double on ball, bit of a horns action. Finds the open man. Big man gets the rebound. Oh, and he's open for the layup. And it's good! Te Awamutu. Te Awamutu with the 1-point lead. What a beautiful play by the Te Awamutu player to find the open space and get to the hoop. Here they have a bit of a on-ball action again. And he gets to the lane again, wide open. Don't leave him open. Good hustle from, unfortunately, Taupo couldn't grab a handle on their ball to retain the possession. 12-11 to Te Awamutu College, who just need the last bucket. And kuru whiwhi toru mai Te Awamutu College to win the game. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou Te Awamutu College me tō koutou kaiako tai wetere. And a big mihi to Taupo Nui Atia without going down, without a fight. What a lovely ball game that we had there, whānau. Beautiful to watch. Well, whānau, if you missed it, I can't tell you, but you missed a good game from Te Awamutu College to come away with the 3-point win over Taupo Nui Atia, who usually shoots the lights out. But with good defense from that Te Awamutu College team, running them off the 3-point line, they obviously done their homework on their opponents. It was a beautiful game to watch as we now are getting ready for the next clash between Te Kuro Koutu me Rotorua High School. Both teams should have a lot of support as they are both from Rotorua, where this whakataitai is being played. Nau mai whānau ki te kōtina matahi o te whakataitai toru ki te toru, New Zealand Secondary Schools 3-on-3 basketball here on Court 1. Te pakanga ki Wainganui i ngā kura no te Koutu me Rotorua Boys High School. Welcome to the clash between Rotorua Boys and te Koutu High. Seems like we'll be in for a great game here again, whānau, if you missed the previous game between Te Awamutu and Tauponui Atia. As I've watched before, that Tauponui Atia loves the three ball, but the beautiful defensive positions by Te Awamutu of running them off the three-point line, forcing them to take the layups or jump shots, worked out well for them, with Te Awamutu taking the win over Tauponui Atia in the extra time of 14-11. I'd just like to take this time as we await for our teams to have their warm-up to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui. Your support truly makes a difference. Nau mai whānau, a koa nei ka timata te pakanga ki Wainganui I enei kura. We'll soon be underway between the for the clash between these two schools. And we are away with a kuruwhiti toru mai te koutu. Oh, and we have to stop the play as the ball from the other court has entered the vicinity. Rotorua ball checked up at top. And he uses the on ball, finds his open man. Oh, what a beautiful ball fake. Again finds the open man. Good defense from Te Koutu. And our first points come from Rotorua boys, from Namatahi. With a nice easy runner. 1-0 to Rotorua boys. Kuruwhiwhi toru mai Te Koutu. Mai te kai tākoro Te Koutu, nama te kaumatahi. From player number 11 of Te Koutu. Oh, he almost gets the block with the pin on the backboard, but unfortunately he will be called for a goaltending. So we have our score is 2 each, whānau. Rotorua passing the ball around, trying to find the open man in open space with a nice rip and go. And a bit too much shoulder from number 11 from Te Koutu. E pakuhara ke, just a little foul, which will send him to the pai kurutautuku for another opportunity to get 1 point. Kare whai piro ia I tērā wā. Unfortunately, he couldn't find a point there. Te Koutu passing the ball around. Jab step with a rip and go, and too fast to get to the hole. Ki ngā whakaro o te kaiwa wā he harake mai a Rotorua. According to the referee, it was a foul from Rotorua, which will send our man to the free throw line. Short off the front of the rim. Rotorua sharing the ball around, trying to find what works. Finds the open man with a beautiful around the back pass. And he goes up. Nice putback from number 7 from Rotorua. Tino pai te tūrapa no Rotorua. Good rebounding from Rotorua. And again, Te Koutu finds the easy layup. 3 each to these good teams. Bit of a hiding up, mai te team o Rotorua, bit of a travel. Me te tahi, and one opportunity from Te Koutu. Finds a way to get it up. Tries to get his own rebound. 4-3 to Te Koutu. Decides to pull it out. Gives it inside. Have a one-on-one action down low. See who's got the move. And he does. And again with the and one. And one puts Te Koutu at 5 and Rotorua boys at 3. And unfortunately, he cannot make the difference. So it is 5-3 to Te Koutu. Finds an easy layup from number 8, I believe, from Rotorua. It has us at 5-4. Oh, he leaves the man open. Mai for that whānau. Our scores are around the wrong way, but we'll fix that shortly. And another quick bucket to tie it up from Rotorua. We are now sitting at 5 each. Bit of a footwork. Oh, good block. Good defense from the big man from Rotorua. Oh, Pakuhara anō. Small foul again. Was not a shooting foul, so they'll retain the position from the top of the key. Rotorua here being pressured by the defense of Te Koutu. Fade away jumper. Tino pai te tūrapa o Te Koutu. Good rebound from Te Koutu kura. Sizes his man up one-on-one. Behind the back dribble. Oh. E Pakuhara anō no Rotorua. So that will definitely send him to the Paikuru Tautuku. Send him to the line for a free throw. If he had made his previous attempts, they should be up 3. There we go. He finds the piro there for the Kuru Tautuku. It should be Rotorua ball. Yep. Oh, beautiful backdoor cut and great recovery from Te Koutu. 5 to Te Koutu and 6 to Rotorua boys. I will get that score corrected shortly. Leaves them wide open for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru, but unfortunately could not make that wide open shot. Te Koutu with a beautiful find. Good defense and good hands from Rotorua to stop that 3-point opportunity. Tip out of bounds, Te Koutu ball. And another foul opportunity. Which will send Te Koutu to the line with only 3 minutes left to go in this competition, in this game. Ka whai piro I a ki reira. Te Koutu 7, Rotorua 5. Te Koutu with the ball, sizing his man up, bringing out his bag of tricks. Oh, what a beautiful move with the up and under reverse layup from Te Koutu to put them up 3. Oh, he ran him off the 3-point line for a nice reverse layup. Unfortunately, didn't have the legs to get up and under. Here we are, whānau. Our score has been corrected. Thank you to our cameraman and our people watching our score. Ngā mihi kia koutou. Te Koutu sharing the ball around. Oh, good defense from Rotorua. Great hands. Beautiful jab step from Te Koutu and beautiful way to create some space. This man is a problem for this Rotorua team. Been sent to the line multiple times. And has another great opportunity to have an and one. Mena e whai piro ana ia mai te Paikuru Tautuku. And he does. Finds another point from the free throw line. This number 45 is a problem for this Rotorua team. He seems to be able to do it all. Oh, and a 3-point shooting foul, which will send him to the Paikuru Tautuku for 2 shots, I believe. Gives him an opportunity to tie this ball game up, and he makes his first one. Yes, he gets a second to tie it up. And we have a tied ball game there, whānau. Oh, finds the open man. Sorry, Te Koutu 10. Te Koutu is up 1, my apologies. Oh, beautiful hustle play from both teams. And 10 seconds to go in this team with Rotorua retaining the last position. They needed 2 to win the game. And what a game by Te Koutu. What a game by both of these teams to come away with a win for Te Koutu. If I'm reading the score correctly, I believe I am. And mihi atu kia nama whate kaumarima no Te Koutu. That man, he was a problem for this Rotorua team. He was doing it all. Defensive possessions, rebounds, and scoring the basket, as well as sharing the ball amongst his team. Yes, whānau, Te Koutu did win that game, 10-9. It was a good game between both schools. We should call it the Battle of Rotorua, as they are both from Rotorua. And with Te Koutu becoming victorious over Rotorua Boys High School. If you are just joining us live here on this broadcast, we are now into our crossovers whānau. And we have here the second seed of Pool A playing the third seed of Pool B, which I believe is John Paul College versus St. Peter's. This is one of our first quarterfinals on this
Funding is a
court.
real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora e te ui, nau mai hoki mai ki te pakanga ki Wainganui i ngā kura no St. Peter's, Cambridge, me John Paul College. Welcome back, whānau. We here now have the clash between two schools of St. Peter's and John Paul College. And I believe the winner of this quarterfinal shall proceed to one of the semi-finals. Hopefully we are in here for a good ball game. Between the both of these kura. Just want to give a paku mihi ki ngā kaiwhakahaere o tēnei whakataitai. Without you, this would not be possible, watching these players and kura play off against each other. Just a little show of appreciation to our event organisers who made this possible for our schools, and especially to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us completely free of charge, no matter where you are located. Right, whānau, we are about to get things underway. Bit of a fist pound from both kaiwawa. I believe that is Matua Willie Olsen. Ngā mihi nui kia koe matua. And here we have John Paul College starting off with possession. And we're away. Hand-off action between John Paul College. Wada kuru whiwhitoru, and no good. Tino pai te tūrapa no St. Peter's. Ooh, and a good whānako my John Paul College for an easy into the lane layup. Puts them on the board for the first time. Kuru whiwhitoru my St. Peter's. No good. Rebounded from number 12, who sizes his man up. backs him down, gets him down low, and looks like it was a pakuhara, which will send him to the pai kuru tautuku. Hara is foul, and kuru tautuku is free throw. And if I say pai before, it means free throw line. He missed that opportunity. St. Peter's retain the ball, get it down low to read the play like a book from John Paul College. Kuru whiwhi toru, and it's good. 3-0 to John Paul College. Gets called for a foul. Unfortunately, was no continuation on that, so the point does not count. 3-0 to John Paul College. Leaves them wide open. No good. With the rebound from number 12, the big man from John Paul. Decides to take his man to the hole. And he's been called for a bit of a hidinga. Bit of a travelling violation. One too many steps. St. Peter's ball at the top. Comes off an on ball. Sharing the ball. Oh, fakes the handoff. Goes to the lane. Up fake. Gives it to his guard. Jab step to the hole. And what a nice finish, but unfortunate to get the basket. Floater. Beautiful floater to keep it away from John Paul College's big man from St. Peter's. It was good basketball there. And there was just a mismatch there, Whānau for number 12. It was too easy for him to get that 1 point, sorry. We all know that if you've got a mismatch, to use the mismatch. Especially if it's a big versus guard or vice versa. Kuru whiwhi toru anō mai nama te kaumā whā o John Paul College. E whakātu he ringa kia kore aia e whiua I tērā kuru whiwhi. You have to show a hand so he can't just shoot those 3-pointers easily as he can get. As we see, he's 2 from 2. And he gets a small point in again. Putting John Paul College up. Oh, good way to follow your rebound from St. Peter's, and just a beautiful defensive position from the big man from John Paul College. Leaves him wide open down the lane. And he gets a good kuru topa mai nama te kaumā rua o John Paul College. Gotta let the big man eat, and you gotta feed the big man. Feed him again. Kuru topa anō. Can already tell that this big man's going to be a problem for the St. Peter's team. As he gets the rebound again. Sets an on ball for his guard. And a kuru whiwhi toru. Man, this John Paul College team has come out the gates running. And a good defensive steal again. Hand down. Oh, unfortunately not to get that. Good show of hand from St. Peter's. Just gave up his dribble there. The guard from St. Peter's. Trying to find what works. Gets to the hole. Beautiful floater from number 6 of St. Peter's. Decides to take it. Didn't want the 3. Big man gets the 2 rapa anō me te kuru topa. 3 slam dunks there from the big man from John Paul College. And a missed opportunity from St. Peter's. Naku te he. It was St. Peter's who missed that layup opportunity, with John Paul College getting the ball at the top. Gives it off to the big man. Handoff action. Gets the mismatch again, but doesn't decide to use it. Behind the back. Oh, with an easy layup. Easy layup from John Paul College, 13-2. Oh, what a finish from number 7 of St. Peter's for the and 1. Ka tono a rātou ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Sent him to the line, to the free throw line, to make it a 2-point play. And it's good. Here we go. Got another mismatch down low for another kuru topa. Nama te kaumārua. Big man eating. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Pai te kuruwhiwhi toru St. Peter's. Have to show a hand, we can't just look at them whānau. You have to play a little bit of defence or at least make it a little hard for them to get up a shot. Otherwise, as we just saw, and just seen again, another 3-point opportunity from St. Peter's, which now has them at 8-14. Oh, what a find for the big man, and what an easy layup. Easy layup being sent to the free throw line for another 2-point opportunity. Unfortunate not to make that one, and good hustle play from number 2 to get the steal. Tūrapa ana Nama te kaumārua, puts it up and in. Kua tono a rātou I aia ki te pai kuru tautuku anō. Mō te another opportunity for the ad. Oh, I believe that the ball may have slipped from his hand in that free throw, but hey, aha. St. Peter's with the ball, just trying to find their way. And a bit of good pressure defence, but the Kaiwawa calls hara. Calls a foul on John Paul College. Gives it to his man. Wants to back his man down. Handoff action. And called for a bit of a hiding. Just a little bit of a travel. Obviously lifted his foot before the ball was bounced. Sorry. Wants to clear out. Gives it to the guard to get straight to the hole with the wheels of the man. Tino tere hoki o te rā tama. Pera ki te flash, ne? Ooh. No. Again with a good drive from John Paul College. They're just missing these opportunities to be able to send this game further in front for them. Albeit they are still up. Good sportsmanship there from St. Peter's of helping up John Paul College player. That's what we like to see, the sportsmanship between both kura. St. Peter's with the ball again, gets into the hole with another Pinoy step and unfortunately can't make the finish. It's a beautiful move. And with a bit of a blocking hara, a blocking foul called by the Kaiwawa, which sends our man to the free throw line. Can put this game well out of reach if he makes this. And it rattles in for one. 17-9 to John Paul College. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Missed opportunity. Good rebound from John Paul College. Sets an on ball with the roller. Finds the open man on the 3. Decides. Oh, that's very unfortunate. They get a second chance opportunity, I believe, with the ball coming on from the other court. It's unfortunate for St. Peter's. They had played good defence there. Te tere hoki o te rā tama namarua. He's lightning fast, that boy. If you blink, you'll miss it. Good easy layup from St. Peter's. John Paul with the ball at the top. Gives it to the fast man with the wheels on his hoop. Good pull-up jumper. Unlucky. St. Peter's clear the ball. Finds the open man on the 3. Oh, good ball fake. And good floater to finish it over the big man. Puts us at 11-17. Oh, got stopped there. Oh, unfortunately dribbled off his foot and lost control of the ball. Now John Paul College have the ball. 7 seconds left and looks like this game is over. Whānau with a bank. If you don't know what I mean by bank, it's when the ball goes off the backboard into the hoop. So go and collect your money from the bank. What a beautiful display of basketball being played by John Paul College. sharing the ball around, everyone getting an opportunity to score. It's what we like to see. And a big mihi to St. Peter's for putting up a fight. Unfortunately, they just could not find their footing in this game. And for John Paul College coming out of the gates as fast as they did, getting that lead, retained them the victory over St. Peter's 19-11. As we prepare for our next game, whānau, I believe it's between Hamilton Girls High and Mount Maunganui. Again, we'll be in for a good game here from both girls' teams. Hopefully Mount Maunganui done a bit of study, and that's because they have the ringa wera of MāORI from Hamilton Girls High. Can she continue her streak of 4 from 4 from the 3-point line, or has Mount Maunganui done their study? Well, we shall see when this game gets underway.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mai hoki mai e te whānau, whakapiripiri mai, whakatata mai, ki te whakataitai poi tūkohu toru ki te toru. Welcome back whānau for the 3-on-3 basketball. And we have a clash between top teams Hamilton Girls High and Mount Maunganui. Right, kua tai mai te wā, kia pakanga e kura ki Wainganui I a Rawa. We are here for the clash between these two schools. I believe they are top schools in this competition. One being from Hamilton Girls High School and Mount Maunganui. Good luck to all players and teams and coaches as we are about to get things underway. Let's see if we'll see another beautiful display of three-point shooting from the girls' high team, especially number 8, who put on a 4 from 4 display of three-point shooting in their previous game. Not only that, they were able to get to the hole easily, good communication by the looks of things, and wonderful defense and hustle plays. I believe Mount Maunganui should utilise their height in this game to be able to become a threat, as they seem to have the height advantage over this Hamilton Girls High team. Here or not, we will see how things play out between these kura. And I believe that we are in for a game again. A wonderful game that is, and a tough and close game that will be. So Hamilton Girls High will start us off with the ball at the top. So they won the paper scissors rock game to start position, and we are away. Finding their play out on the 3-point. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Pai te tūrapa Girls High. There she is. Ooh, couldn't quite make her 3-point play. Number 8 from Girls High. Travelling violation. Cannot get up with the ball from the ground, unfortunately. Mount Maunganui will retain position. Check ball. And we're good to go. Just working on her footwork. Lob top over the top. And good defense by number 8. Not only can she shoot the ball, she can also play defense. Check ball again. Oh, too fast, and gets to the lane with a nice left-hand finish. Puts them on the board real quickly for Mount Maunganui. 1-0. As I said, whānau, we cannot leave that girl open. She will shoot the lights out, as we have seen. Hamilton Girls High with a quick 2. And another quick 2 from Mount Maunganui. Quick baskets from both teams, and now we are having a tied ball game of 2-2. Cannot express it enough. We cannot leave number 8 open. There she is again. Unfortunately, she missed that one, but I will not think that she will miss many. With a good defensive position from Girls High. Again, number 8 has the ball. Got a bit of a mismatch between the big and the guard. Mount Maunganui have the ball. She's working her man one-on-one. Decides to opt for the cut. And just misses the left-hand layup. Rotorua Girls High with the ball. Throws up a 3 and no good. Got to close out on those quick clear balls. As you can see, another Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Mount Maunganui putting them up 2. Girls High have to find their groove real early in this game, especially to hold off this strong Mount Maunganui team. Number 2 again for the Kuru Whiwhi, no good. I don't think she'll miss many of those, as well as number 8. Oh, and what a find, and what a defensive play. Good block from number 13 from Girls High. Kuru Whiwhi Toru anō. No good with the box out from number 8. Good step through and use of the left hand. Good rebound from the number 14 from Mount Maunganui. Using her footwork to get open. Oh, what a good push off. And the basket. Mount Maunganui have come out running here. They've come to play against this Girls High team. And a good defensive block from number 6 from Mount Maunganui. It's making it hard for that number 8 to find her groove early in the game. Girls High ball from the top. Finds the cutter. What a beautiful screen and a beautiful cut. just couldn't quite make the layup there, but she'll be sent to the Paikuru Tautuku, the free throw line. A second opportunity to get a point, and she does. Got to clear the ball from Mount Maunganui. Wants to run off the on-ball screen. Oh, finds the big man, and good easy one-pointer from her. They need to utilise her more often, as they do have the height advantage over this Hamilton Girls High team. Clearing the ball again from Mount Maunganui, and they are once again going to utilise the height. Backs her down, and she gets it in again. This Mount Maunganui team have definitely come to play. I think they have stunned this Hamilton Girls High team. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, no good. And two good offensive plays by the big big lady, I should say, as a number 14, using her height advantage over this Hamilton Girls High School team. Girls High ball, with a nice up and over for an easy layup. Te kuru whakau tērā, te layup. Sizing her man up. Oh, what a good defensive play from number 8. Coming up with a whānako, with a bit of a steal. Can't leave her open. Unfortunately, she did not make that one. Mount Maunganui clear the ball, and they give her too much space. Oh, unlucky on that, Mr. Tim. Girls High coming around, sharing the ball around, trying to find the open man. Puts it up, no good. Rebound from our Mount Maunganui High School team. Good tūrapa anō, my Hamilton Girls High. And she is called for a travelling violation. She took a hop on both legs, which you can. So, Mount Maunganui ball from the top. Footwork, uses the screen, got the big man there, and for an easy finish, but unfortunately she just rushed her shot and missed that one. No doubt she'll get another opportunity like that. Number 13 using a nice jump hook, and she draws the foul. He pakuhara no Mount Maunganui, so we'll send Girls High to the Paikuru Tautuku for an opportunity to get 1 point back. We are over halfway in this game with a missed free throw attempt, but she gets the rebound. Oh, what a nice up and under, and unfortunately no foul was called, but she gets straight back on defense. As I said before, number 14 should get those points all day. Second chance points are deadly there. Girls High trying to find an early groove to get them going. But the defensive attack from number 9 just gets an easy steal, passes it out to her teammate for a Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Got a mismatch here between the Girls High guard and the big, and it goes in. Good layup. Another Kuru Whiwhi Toru. She's made 2 already. Kuru Whiwhi Toru from number 8. It's just not her day today. Or I should say it's just not her game this game. Previously having shooting from 4 the last game. They look to get it into the big. And it is a pakuhara, small foul. So Girls High will get the ball back. Oh, what a cut. Can she finish it? No, the big is too big from Mount Maunganui. She tries to get a seal in. Good reverse layup. Good rebound from Girls High. Toru Piro. No good. This Mount Maunganui team is getting all the boards that they can, and another Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Mount Maunganui, putting them up 12-5. They seem to be running away from this Hamilton Girls High team. And not again. Oh, unfortunate not to make that Kuru Whiwhi Toru, but number 6 will put it up, and for another Kuru Whiwhi Toru. This Mount Maunganui team has obviously been practicing their shooting as they are shooting their way to victory at this stage with only 2 minutes left as they get into the big for a jump hook. What a beautiful move. Simple move, jump hook. Nice easy point. Finds the open man. Oh no, she takes it and she's good for the jump shot. What a nice kurupeke mai te tima o Girls High. And again, utilising the big, number 14 gets another easy point. Kuruwhiwhi toru. And she may have found her groove, number 8. She will need 4 more of those to tie this game up. Oh, this big is just a problem from Mount Maunganui. She's just getting everything she wants down low with easy baskets. Girls High need to figure something out to stop her or find ways to stop her. As we have been called for a pakuhara. Hara is foul. So Rotorua girls will retain possession with not too long to go in this game. Under 30 seconds. So they need to be quick here, Girls High, if they want to get this win. And she is fouled and sent to the Pai Kuru Tautuku. The free throw line. She must get these shots up quick if they want any chance in making a comeback. But I believe it is too late. She sinks the free throw. Open. And gets her own rebound from the 3-point and puts it up for an easy layup. Sending this Mount Maunganui team up 9. Oh, what a rebound from number 14. And there we have it, whānau. Mount Maunganui girls come out on top with a beautiful display of basketball, utilising the height, shooting the open shots. Wow, how tables have turned. Last game we had the Girls High team shooting the lights out. This game we had Mount Maunganui shooting the lights out. Big mihi to both teams for coming to compete, and their coaches for getting them ready and where they are at this time.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quick, like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E te ti, e te tā, nau mai rā, nau mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poi tūkohu, te pakanga ki wainga nui I ēnei kura, a Te Awamutu College me St. John's College. Welcome back everyone. Between the clash of these two schools being Te Awamutu College and St. John's, I'm sure that we will be in for a good game. Also again, shouting out to Tai Wetere, te kaiako whakahaere o te tīma o Te Awamutu, to the coach of Te Awamutu College. And I believe that we will be in for a great game again from Te Awamutu College, as they are coming off a overtime win from their previous game to take the win 14-11 over Taupo Nui Atia. Be interesting to see how this game plays out for both teams, as both teams are very talented. So it will be an interesting watch for all of us here on the live stream and those there watching it live. We are getting things underway as both teams head into their team huddle to discuss how they are going to come into this game, to see what works for them. We will see who begins with possession, usually from the winner of paper, scissors, rock. Now it looks like the winners of that paper, scissors, rock was already St. John's, so I missed that. But we should be underway any minute now. Yep, as Te Awamutu College take their defensive positions, with St. John's retaining first possession of the game to get us started. As we wait for the final sound of the hooter. To get this ball rolling. And it sounds like we are on our way. Yep. Starting with a check ball at the top. Right, when we're off. St. John's moving the ball around the key up the top. Goes in for an easy two-hand dunk from number 6 from St. John's College. Puts their first points up on the board. Gives it to number 12 from Te Awamutu College to run an on-ball action. Uses it, he gets into the lane with a tough contested layup, makes the layup. We're tied at 1-1. Oh, with a good defensive play from Te Awamutu, unfortunately could not grab hold of the ball before the out of bounds line came up. It's a good start from both teams. Finds the open man again. Oh, what a pass. Unfortunately couldn't go up straight away. Good hand showing. Tino Poite tūrapa no St. John's. Good rebounding from St. John's and gets into the lane. Couldn't make that 1 point opportunity. Te Awamutu ball from the top. Gives up his dribble. Gets into the lane. Finds him early on in there. And nice left hand layup for Te Awamutu College to take the lead by 1 point. Here we have our defensive position from Te Awamutu. And a missed layup, unfortunately, from St. John's. It looked like an easy left-hand layup. He just couldn't quite get it in the hoop. Te Awamutu turns the ball over. Back to St. John's, passing it around the top of the key. Oh, with a good rip and go from their guard. Couldn't finish the dunk, though. They have to use this big man, Te Awamutu, and they go into him. Got to feed the big man so he can eat. Oh, what a good layup from number 6. Good pickup. Way to scramble, number 6. Need a good defensive position here. And the patience of number 7 from St. John's to get an easy 2. Nice little up and under from him. And we have a pakuhara, a small foul committed from St. John's. Fortunately, you can't grab the arm of the opposite team. That should give us a ball, check ball at the top. They want to utilise their big man. Comes up an on-ball screen. Gets it into the post again to back him down. Gets down low. Oh, and just overshoots the layup. St. John's retain possession. And good defensive block there by number 5, but unfortunately he's called for a foul, which will send our St. John's man to the line. Sending him to the Pai Kuru Tautuku for a 1 point opportunity. Sends him to the free throw line. And can't quite make the free throw, but they get the rebound. The tūrapa. My apologies. Oh, good step through. And to get the and 1. St. John's have an opportunity to go up 1 here. 1 shot from the free throw. And it's good. Sends them up in the league. An unfortunate pass from the big man from Te Awamutu, but they still retain the ball. It's a good pickup by the guard to be able to run to the ball. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Unable to get that tūrapa of the big man. Oh, good recovery to be able to get that ball. Nice tūrapa anō from St. John's. And puts it up for the easy basket. Keeps them open for the 3. And it's good. The Kuru Whiwhi Toru from Te Awamutu College for a tied ball game. Got a good ball game here, whānau. Nice tūrapa anō from Te Awamutu. Drives into the lane with a tough finish and a tough bucket from number 5 to put them up 1. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō from St. John's and just couldn't quite make it. Good hustle from number 5 again. Has to clear the ball. He's cleared it now. Gives it into the big man. Big man's got to get his feet set so he's able to go to work. Oh, good pull-up jumper. Good hustle from Te Awamutu. Unfortunate not to regain possession there, but it was beautiful hustle from Te Awamutu boys. Check ball at the top. St. John's ball. Finds the open man. Drives into the hole. Good help defense and way to help defense from Te Awamutu College to get the steal. Ka haere rātou ki roto ki te tāne nui. They go inside to the big man, but it's tipped away from St. John's. We can see now that Te Awamutu definitely want to utilise their big. And he's been caught for travelling. St. John's ball. Here we have St. John's with the ball. Defense. Oh, what a cut. What a cut and what a layup from St. John's. Now ties the game up. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unable to make that three-pointer. Number 4 from St. John's. From Te Awamutu College. My apologies. And he drives to the lane for a nice kuru topa. Nice easy slam dunk there from St. John's to put them up 1. Big man goes to work. Nice and patient for a nice layup. We have ourselves a ball game here with only 4 minutes left to go in this regulated time. Toru piro anō from St. John's to keep them up by 2. Oh, bit of a slippage foul there. Got bumped a little too hard from the St. John's player, which should send him to the line to be able to get 1 point. Mai te kuru tautuku. Misses, but he gets his rebound and goes straight back in. And it's good for the 1 point. Down 1. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō from St. John's. St. John's just been making it easy work from outside on the 3, and the big man goes to eat again from Te Awamutu College. They need to feed him more often. And the guard was too fast for the big man. That's alright, he gets the ball back. He wants to go to work again. Oh, what an up and under from the big man. Fortunate not to get that layup. But what a beautiful move from number 12 from Te Awamutu College. Just wasn't fortunate enough to get that ball in the basket. Te Awamutu on defense, finds the cutter, no, goes to the top. Tries to get into the lane with a Euro step. And an easy layup with a beautiful Euro step there from number 7 of St. John's. Oh, just a bit of a miscommunication there from Te Awamutu College. Just seemed like he didn't have the angle for that pass. Needed to go a step further down towards the baseline to get the correct angle. As they are trying to, oh, what a show and go with an easy left-hand layup from St. John's. Beautiful basketball being played there by St. John's. Misses the layup opportunity. St. John's ball. And good recovery for the block, but has been called for the Pakuhara. Small foul there from Te Awamutu, which is unfortunate. They're only under 2 minutes left to go, down 5. Down 6 after that free throw. Finds the open shooter. Puts it up. Unfortunately missed both attempts at the 3-point and the layup. We have our first jump ball of the game. And possession goes to Te Awamutu. I thought it should have been, sorry, it goes to St. John's. It should have been Te Awamutu ball as St. John's started with the ball. Big man puts up a 3, rebounded. Step back 3 from Te Awamutu. Unfortunately no good. three-pointer from St. John's. Tūrapa ana tīma o Te Awa Matu. Haere ki roto. Missed pass opportunity there. St. John's seemed to just have a little tip on the ball to disrupt that pass. And again, the driving mentality of the St. John's team to get straight to the basket and finish with an and one. Seems like these St. John's guards are just a little bit too fast for the big there at Te Awa Matu. So he's finding it hard to be able to stay in front. And unfortunately they lose the ball there again. St. John's have the chance to go up again. Good defensive play from Te Awa Matu, shoots it up and no good. With St. John's coming out with the win, 18-9. Unlucky there for Te Awa Matu. Well done there for St. John's College. They utilised their speed very well, especially against a big man. Big man just needed to stand off a little bit. That's alright, things to learn. And Te Awa Matu ends with 2 free throws and 2 made free throws. Big shout out to Te Awa Matu College for the way that they played, the resilience that they showed. And a big shout out to St. John's College for coming away with the win. Beautiful coaching effort by Tai Wetere for Te Awa Matu College and the coach for St. John's for being able to come away with the win the way that they did.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MΑORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
just like to say, ngā mihi nui mā tō koutou hononga mai kia mātou. Mō tēnei wā kia mā takitaki I ngā whakataitai poi tūkohu toru ki te toru ki Rotorua. Just want to say a big mihi atu to everyone who joined us. Many thanks and thank you for watching this 3-on-3 competition that we have displayed for you. And it was lovely here to watch all the teams that we have seen play at this time. Nō reira, kua oti wā mātou mahi o tōku mahi I tēnei rā ki ngā kauwhakahaere me ngā kauwhakataitai. Kia haumaru tā koutou hokinga ki o koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou ngā kaimā takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai rā. And so that's all from me today. Safe travels home to the organisers and our competitors, and a big thanks to all of our viewers for joining us. Stay well. Actually, I can stay for a quick 5 minutes. I don't have to leave for practice yet. So we have Tauranga girls against Morrinsville College. Morrinsville have the ball at the top. They are looking to get their first points on the board. With good defensive play by Tauranga Girls College. Fortunately, it was not a turnover, so Morrinsville will retain possession. Karawhiua I te kuru whiwhitoru. He pai te kuru whiwhitoru no Morrinsville. What a beautiful 3-point shot there from Morrinsville to put their first 2 points up on the board, and Tauranga Girls College in for the easy layup. Morrinsville will take it out and clear the ball, and it was called for a blocking foul there from Tauranga Girls College. He pakuhara noiho no te tīma o Tauranga. So a small foul. Morrinsville check the ball. Trying to find the open man who drives to the hole for a nice easy 2. Sorry, a layup. This is a 1. It's now 3-2 to Morrinsville. Tauranga get a nice easy pass off to the open man, but a pakuhara was called by te kaupawao. Tauranga regain possession, handoff action. Backs her man down. Oh, an easy scoop layup, but unfortunately doesn't make that. Cleared ball from Morrinsville. Oh, with a good up fake and gets into the hole. They get the tūrapa. And they get the tūrapa anō. Another good rebound, but unfortunately a miscommunication pass from Morrinsville that gives Tauranga the ball, who drives to the lane for a nice reverse layup. Some good basketball being played here by these girls. Kuru whiwhitoru? No, but she chases her rebound. Good hustle play from Morrinsville to get the second chance opportunity. And good defensive play from Tauranga Girls College, the whānako I te koro. Again, te tūrapa Morrinsville. Mahi te koro ki tana tīma. Looking for the open man, finds her, who goes to the lane, and te pakuhara mai te tīma o Tauranga. Ka tono ia I te tīma o Morrinsville, te pai kuru tautuku. So a small foul committed from Tauranga, which sends Morrinsville girls to the free throw line. Gives them a chance to take the lead again. No free throw opportunity was made, so they get the rebound and gets a clean lane, but just couldn't quite finish with the defensive pressure from Tauranga girls. Oh, what a move with a bit of a crossover and the foul. What a lovely move from the Tauranga girls team. Bit of a crossover, double crossover I should say. He has the chance to take the lead for Tauranga girls. So free throw made. But she gets the tūrapa and she passes it out for a kuru whiwhitoru. And it's good. The kuru whiwhitoru no Tauranga. Puts them up 2. Morrinsville finding their feet in this position. You are te kuru whiwhitoru. Tūrapa ana te kōtiro. A ka haere kurunga me te piro. Nice hustle play for the chasing the rebound and going up for the quick layup, which gave them the opportunity to get their point. Finds the open man again, ball fake. Oh, bit of a loose ball, but is regained by Morrinsville. Kuru whiwhitoru. Kuru whiwhitoru no Tauranga. Tūrapa ana no haere kurunga. A ka piro. Whai piro ana te tīma o Tauranga. After the missed 3-point attempt, they got a rebound and went straight back up and found the basket. Those second chance points are very deadly. Morrinsville ball at the top. Just didn't quite have a good angle with a reverse layup. Ooh, and a rebound. And another rebound. No, tipped out of bounds. I'm liking the hustle from this Morrinsville girls team. Showing a lot of heart, these girls. Bit of a set play from Tauranga to find the open man, and what a lovely play that was. Put them up 7-4. And out of bounds. Morrinsville will retain possession. Drives into the lane, puts it up. No good. Rebounded from Tauranga Girls College. And a good defensive play there by Morrinsville. They will retain possession. Finds the open man at the top for Kuru Whiwhitoru. No good. Tino pai te tūrapa o Tauranga Girls. Bit of an in and out cross. Nice pass to the open man for an easy layup from Tauranga Girls College. Beautiful basketball there being played. Morrinsville will retain possession. Heading into under 3 minutes to go in our last game of the day, today whānau. Throws it up. But she regains position from Tauranga. Oh, bit of a mishap there with their crossover. Nice little floater there. Did not quite have the legs to get it up into the hoop. Morrinsville with the ball. Nice little spin move. No good. Finds number 14 wide open underneath the basket and just makes an easy turnaround jumper. Tino pai te tākoro e nei kōtiro i tēnei kēmu i tēnei wā. And it's gone out of bounds. Tauranga will check the ball at the top. Oh, what a beautiful screen for Tauranga Girls just to try and get an easy layup. Unfortunately, it was heavily contested from Morrinsville Girls, who clear the ball, leaves it wide open at the top for Kuru Whiwhitoru. Oh, what a hustle play to save the ball and throw it off the opponent. Good hustle by Morrinsville Girls. There we have it, just over a minute to go for another Kuru Whiwhitoru from Morrinsville, and she chases the rebound, gets the rebound, but unfortunately, makes the pass and her teammate retains the ball. Good hustling from Morrinsville. That's great hustle from this girls team at Morrinsville. They are not giving up on the play. They are carrying on till the end, until the bucket is either score, until Tauranga Girls has the ball. He pakuhara anō te tima a Tauranga Girls, ka tonoa te tima o Morrinsville ki te pai kuru tautuku for the opportunity of a 1-point free throw. And it is good. The score is now 9-5 to Tauranga Girls. Oh, what a nice and simple clear out. Gets her foot over the line and misses the layup, but her teammate retains the tūrapa and puts it up for an easy 2. Nice from number 18 of Morrinsville Girls to go for a contested layup. A heavily contested layup. And again, this Tauranga team, they're just never giving up. Both teams never gave up on the play, played right to the end, and that leaves us at the end of this game, 11-6 to Tauranga Girls. Heoi anō, ko tērā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, ko te kēmu whakamutunga o te rā tērā. That was the last game played today. Nō reira kua oti wā mātou mahi tēnei rā. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitoi, kia haumaru tā koutou hokinga ki tō koutou kāinga. Tēnā rā hoki koutou ngā kaimā takitaki i tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai rā. Mauri ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.